Hello everyone and welcome to my live stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024.
Cocoa Ground, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform with uniform. Request taxi for takeoff. West departure.
Cobra Tree 42. Turn next taxiway.
Okay.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to and hold short of runway 25 using taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 118.6. When ready. Taxiing. Hold short runway 25 using taxiway Alpha. Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Cobra Tree 42. Exit runway when able. Cobra Tree 42. Exit runway when able.
Cocoa Tower, Cargo Jet 5240 at runway 25. Ready for departure. IFR to La Mesa.
Cargo Jet 5240. Hold short runway 25. Traffic is Boeing 737 on the runway. Cobra Tree 42. Exit runway.
Hey Stakes, how you doing? I thought I'd start a later stream today. I was playing Fortnite all morning. I need to
Lima Victor, leaving my airspace.
cash in whatever I need to cash in to get because new season starts Thursday and you lose everything and start over again.
Cobra Tree 42. Contact ground on 1.
Well, as I live and breathe, steel beans around.
Cargo Jet
What's going on?
5240.
Haven't seen you forever.
Niner traffic is Airbus A320 on final.
We're going to fly our first flight, Stakes and Steel, over to the Panama Canal. It's an hour flight. If anybody wants to go, I'll put the codes in as soon as I set this up.
Cleared for takeoff runway 25. Cargo Jet 5240.
Airbus 051. Contact ground on 118.6.
Just came back from swimming. You know, where I'm at, it's 100 degrees.
118.6, Airbus 051. Cocoa Tower, Cessna Tango India Bravo Lima Victor. Frequency change.
We're going to have a real short taxi if somebody wants to join. 5 degrees, oh boy. Yeah, it's 100 here. Here's the code, Steele, if you're interested, if it's not too late. Steele, if you notice, the my title has changed. Over on purple, it's still Agent for now, but here it's Meow Man Simulation. Oh, okay, watch Champion League.
Cargo Jet 5240 contact Central America Center on 124 Decimal Tree. Good day. Cargo Jet 5240, please acknowledge.
Let's go.
Cargo Jet 5240, acknowledge last transmission.
Hang on, I'll check the chat in a second. Let me get over here.
Tower, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform ready at runway 25. Departure to the west.
Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform.
Gotta adapt.
Altimeter 299er west departure approved. Clear for takeoff runway 25.
Cleared for takeoff runway 25. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
Okay, let's line up, get in the air, and then I could read chat. I'll have a whole hour. What's the news with SU5? What do you think it is? They don't care. You know, they said that there's been 2 updates for the Xbox and PC, and I'm still running on my Xboxes, both of them, 1.6 ... and it's supposed to be 1.7. There has been no updates for PlayStation. They don't seem to be very interested. That's why I'm flying the Pilatus. It's the only aircraft jet-wise that I like that's not bugged, except for the Vision's not bugged either. Everything else, forget it. Let me take off here.
United 1560 contact Central America Center on 124 Decimal Tree. Good day.
Right down the center line for a change.
United 1560, did you copy?
Wow, that's one of my best takeoffs.
560.
Saladas Victor Romeo uniform. Continue for west departure. Saladas Victor Romeo uniform. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
I had to set the auto throttle. I don't have enough hands.
Coco Tower.
Spirit Wing Tree 5. Exit
I didn't know there was a butter takeoff. Forgot to set an altitude. Hold on.
Stall. 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 Stall.
How could I stall? I was paused. Hang on, Stakes. Let me just get on the FMS. There we are. Now it's flying forget. Steel, I have Requiem, but I haven't even installed it yet. Yeah, it's MSFS. We know what they care about right now. It's called AI. Have you finished Requiem? Or are you still on Crimson Desert? They were talking about Crimson Desert with the new PSSR 2 that's supposed to look really fantastic. You have a, I don't remember, do you have a Pro or a Standard? If you don't have a Pro, then it doesn't matter. But with the Pro, it's baked in, so it's going to look good, apparently. What's my PFP? PFP? Oh, that's my little baby. Yeah, I'll never change that. But he's like 6 now. That picture was when he was a kitten. His name is Jack. Captain Jack. Why are we going so slow? This is why we're going so slow. I guess we got a bug here. I don't know why it keeps changing back, but it's showing 274. Now it's showing 280. Yeah, it wouldn't be MSFS if it didn't have a bug. Don't you guys forget to hit the like button. Oh, you already did. There you go. Welcome in, everybody. We are flying to the Panama Canal. Feel free to subscribe if you like Flight Sim. If you like Fortnite, you can also subscribe. Steel, you didn't see me playing Fortnite all morning? I got to get my XP before it all expires tomorrow night. The Season 1, Chapter 7 wraps up. So Thursday, you probably won't see me flying. The new season will be out. I don't think I'll stream it. It messes up the channel. I can stream it on purple because it doesn't matter. They're so messed up. But on red, it actually messes the channel up. Smooth sailing. I don't think we're going to have any issues with weather landing today. We could go fly around Green Bay, Wisconsin, where it's snowing. I forgot to give the passengers there. I don't think they could breathe back there. So Stakes, that other person that was in the chat yesterday, what was his name? Film? He wanted to know about the PSSR 2. I don't think it's going to help Flight Sim, even if you have a Pro, because in looking at it, it needs to be baked in, and I don't think it's baked in. Why would Microsoft want to spend any extra money and do that? So I don't think it's going to help it if you turn it on. We'll find out from him, though, when he plays it. He's in the Netherlands too, I think. No, he's in the UK. Hey, Steele, are you going to go to the Flight Sim weekend this weekend? It's in the Netherlands. You need to go and then report back on any new shit that's going to have. We need some hardware for the PS5. Can you be our representative? So yeah, you can look it up. Just do a search for Flight Sim Weekend 26, and it's in the Netherlands. Let me tell you the name of the city. Hold on. I can't pronounce it. Let me look it up on my phone. Might be right in your backyard. Hold on, it's pulling up here. It's flightsimweekend.com. Okay, are you ready? Because I don't know how to say this. Something stad. It's L-E-Y... No, it's L-E-L-Y-S-T-A-D. Is that like near you? Leinstad, Netherlands? Leinstad, Netherlands. I don't know where it is on the map, but just go to flightsimweekend.com. I don't know. Let's see how much tickets are. So it says tickets 32,25. What does that equate to? 32,25 for Saturday and Sunday. Then they have main exhibit one-day ticket 21,50. It's an hour. Oh my gosh, that's closer than me going to Vegas. So how much does that equate to in US? 32,25. The ticket does not include the captain's dinner and after dark party. Whatever that means. But Moses is going to be there showing off some new stuff. I don't think they're going to have a license for PlayStation. That takes a little on the long side to get. But we need to see if Thrustmaster's there. Oh, look, we have another bug. Look in the cabin altitude. That comes up sometimes as an error, and none of us know how to clear it. Anybody in the chat know how to clear that? Cabin altitude. I'm assuming it's pressurized. Let me look around. Studio and I looked around. We couldn't figure out how to fix it. We don't know what half this shit is here, so. Steaks, I forgot. Are you in the Netherlands, right? Or Norway? I forgot where it was. Hey, studio. I'm trying to see if we could fix this cabin altitude error. We're trying to get Steele to go to the Flight Sim weekend. It's an hour from him. Oh, you're in Norway. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I give up on trying to fix this. Studio, we're flying to the Panama Canal, an hour flight if you want to go. Here's the code. Oh yeah, I know where that bleed air is. Hold on. It's the only thing I didn't mess with. Let's see. Well, you get both. Left, right. And then we got this thing, it's auto. Let's see if it's disappeared. Oh, look at that. Studio is a genius with the PC-24. It's gone. So, Steele, you think you can go or don't have an interest? How much is that in US? 32, what is that? Kroners, or I don't know what your currency is. 32,25. Maybe Microsoft will be there and you can ask them where the hell the SU5 update is. Oh, it's a euro. Okay. I didn't get that error on all my flights yesterday. Oh, Studio, you know something else? So you remember how the flight plan would always keep the speed around 250 or less? Anytime I went up to 15,000, then you could set it up to 280. So I don't know if it has anything to do with altitude or not. But I did a flight yesterday at 14,000 and it went up to 280.
Squawk 1717, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Radar contact 5.
Let me do the conversion.
Papa 27, 14,900. QNH 1011.
Roger, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
We're halfway almost. Let's see. So that's euros, 32,25. Okay. 3220. That can't be. It says it's $3,000. 3225. Maybe it's just 32 euros. So that shows it is $36 to go. 32 euros to US. When you put a comma in, it takes it out. Or it leaves it as 3,000. I don't think so. Okay, now we're going over the water. It's going to be real exciting, everybody. So it's like probably $35 to go in. Studio, we could take a flight there. It'll cost us $1,000. I think someone is streaming it, Steel. I'm trying to find out. All the flight sim streamers in the UK have been talking about it. They said someone's going to be streaming it. Oh, is that how that works? Yeah, we got to see if someone's streaming it. Stakes, mine? I'd have to say that this maybe the 737 MAX that we can't fly in the sim because it's bugged. Hey, Steele, we tried to fly with some flyers the Airbus the other day. Man. Uh-oh, Stakes put something in there. Let's see. It says show or hide. Reddit Mad app doesn't like what you put. Let's see. What did you put? Yeah, your star. It didn't like that. I think the 737 MAX is bugged because when you try and set the autopilot, the trim goes crazy. Let's get back into quietness here. I'm going to drop down to 10,000 and see if it keeps this airspeed. Haven't you tried it, Stakes? Where you tried using the autopilot and then the thing starts looking like a roller coaster? Let's check my theory here. We'll drop down to 10. I never got far enough to try and land because I'd end the flight when it started looking like a roller coaster at the amusement park. Let me see if anybody's going to stream this Flight Sim weekend. Of course, the Flight Sim Expo, that's out in the U.S. here. It's closer to Steel or Studio than it is to me. Where is it this year? Massachusetts, maybe? I forget where it is. It's northeast somewhere. Wow, the captain's dinner sold out, and it's $85. So you can go to the captain's dinner with fellow streamers, but it's sold out. Wow. So Steele, the host hotel is called the Vander Valk Hotel in Lystad. That's the base hotel. Book now. Let's see if anybody's going to be streaming this. Yeah, 85 is for the captain's dinner, but it's moot because it's sold out. Okay, well, we're still doing 280, so much for that theory. See how much the hotel is. No link to the hotel prices. Yeah, well, I thought it was based on the flight plan too, but it showed 280, but it was maxing out at 250, even though I tried changing it. So the other day, every time I changed it in the place you showed me, it wouldn't hold in. It just reverted back to 0. There was nothing in there. Maybe we can get Heisenberg to go. Where's he at? Well, looks like we're halfway. I don't think there's an ILS here. I couldn't find a frequency for it. Did you get any more snow, studio? It's 100 degrees here today. Wow, he's even closer? Oh, good. Wait. If he comes into the chat here, we're going to give him a hard time. Uh-oh. What did I click? I wanted to do this view and I didn't keep my finger on the pad. Okay, studio, thanks. Steel, sorry, thanks for stopping by. We'll do a few flights. If nobody comes along, we'll just do a few and end it. We're going to just drop down a bit. Forgot to set the synthetic. Okay, we're coming up to some land. I see somebody flying out there. I can't make out their tag though. It's kind of in the brightness. I don't know if they're in my chat or not. See, studio, how we dropped down to 250 now? There's two people flying out there. No, it's not studio. At least my auto throttle's staying on today. We'll clear the island here, and then we'll be making a left. We'll drop down to 3,000 and then we'll fly it in. If you just joined, we're going to land in Panama City, near the Panama Canal.
Victor Romeo Uniform, contact Panama, approach on 119.2. Good day.
119.2, Pilatus Victor Romeo Uniform.
Okay, we're going to be making the transition to the left here shortly. Hi, Paulo. I have an error. Where? What error? All I know is we're right on target, and we'll transition here in a minute. Getting ready to descend to 3,000. And there's the airport off to the left a little. Oh, you have an error. I don't know what that. I've never seen that error. Studio, do you know anything about that? Is that when you load up the sim? This is PS5. I've never had that error. Did you look that up on the internet at all and see if anybody's had that? I don't know whether to tell you to reinstall the game, but I wouldn't do that unless you need to. I mean, it's no big deal. Okay, let me land, then I'll check the chat after I land. We're landing in Panama City if you just joined. Should be making a left-hand turn here in a sec.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
Let me slow this down a little. Some air brakes. I'm taking over the throttle. Hang on, Paul. I'll look at your chat as soon as we land. Several people are getting that error. I've never had it. Studio hasn't had it. Here, I'll read your chat in more detail as soon as we turn in here.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
Almost forgot to put the gear down. Get ready for the clunk. Fly and forget. We're still descending. Ah, there's the airport. So this is how you cheat in Flight Sim. You pull up the squares when you can't see the airport. I need to come around here. Where am I going? Let's go full flaps.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
That ought to take care of that. Oh, look at this. We're going to line up perfectly here. We're still on the descent. There it is. I think I'll take control about a mile out. We're still descending, but we look a little high. Okay, I'm going to take control now. Ooh, we had a little stutter. I think we got a crosswind here.
Sink rate. 500.
I'm keeping it straight. I'm getting blown.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead.
We got to go around.
Pull up.
I'm getting blown.
Ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
I got blown.
Ahead. Pull up.
I had it lined up the last second. I got blown. I never would have made that. Some nice ships down there. Let's fly out over the water here a little ways. Studio, I had that perfectly lined up about, what, 3 miles out? Then I effed it up. Why is it stuttering? All I gotta do is find the airport again. I think it's right there. Okay, runway's inside. Let's try it again. Must have been a bad crosswind. Lining it up. 3 reds. Two and two. Yeah, right after we pass this hill here, look at this. I'm getting blown again. No, we're going to land this time.
500.
Look at, I'm getting blown. Seriously? Not this time.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
No kidding.
Terrain ahead. 100. Pull up.
We got enough room here? Look at that.
Gelibert Tower, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform is 1 mile south, 200, with Kilo to land.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform, Gelibert Tower, QNH 1008. Enter left downwind runway 1.
A little late for instructions, lady.
Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform, you are not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
Well, you can go have your TS card punched. Where's the taxiway here?
Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform, you are not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
Hang on, and I'll read your chat.
Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform, contact ground on 12.
I didn't think I was going to make it down.
121.7 for Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Let me read this chat. Oh, okay. So, Paulo, there's no solution. Yeah, well, we're waiting for SU5, Sim Update 5 or Service Update 5. Some century they'll give it to us. They keep updating the other two platforms, but not PlayStation.
Gelliber Ground, Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo Uniform, taxi to parking.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo Uniform, taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Bravo Charlie.
Taxi to fuel, Pilatus Victor Romeo Uniform.
Fuel? I'm not taxing to fuel. There's another bug. At least we got down, right, studio? I'll make my own parking. This is live weather in Panama. Pretty nice day. What'd you think of the flight, Scarlett? I'm going to park next to the big boys. That's kind of a big boy. Welcome to Panama. Or, welcome to Panama. Okay, let's shut it down. Set up our next adventure. It's dark. Yeah, Apollo, I don't know how to solve that. Have you tried to reinstall? Okay, let's look around, see where we're going next. What's going on at St. Bart's? Ooh, we got some bad weather at St. Bart's. We owe Morfire a flight in Jamaica. Ooh, it looks socked in Canada. There's Anchorage. Let's see what's going on out in the Pacific. Ooh, more bad weather in the islands. Let's see. We'll turn it back on. Let's see what we got here. I want to take off from the island runway. Let me check the number of it. 26 left. Yeah, now we're talking. Okay, let's set it back for real weather for now. Let's see what it looks like. They've had a heck of a lot of rain. Oh, wait. I want to pick a gate. Whoops. We're going to have a bit of a taxi, but that's the way it goes. Over to the island. Let's find the closest gate here. We got a lot of gates right here. Let's take this one. Number 1. Let's go. Anybody coming along? Okay, if you just joined, we're going to do a flight in Hawaii. I'll put the code in if you didn't get it just now. Ooh, it's nasty weather in Hawaii. And it's 3 hours behind me, so yeah, it's early there. Okay, we're going to set up the flight, so you got time to come along if you want. How come I hear someone's lawnmower? Okay, just let me know and I'll put the codes in. Let's set up a flight. We'll show you what it looks like take off from the island runway. Where's my +1? There she is. Okay, let's set up the flight plan and the ILS over in Kona.
Hickam Ground, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Request taxi for west departure with Kilo.
Palladius
Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to and hold short of runway 26, left using taxiway Charlie Romeo Tango Romeo Alpha. Contact tower on 118.1 when ready.
Let's set the synthetic.
Taxiing. Hold
Oh,
short
come
runway
on with
26
this.
left using taxiway Charlie Romeo Tango Romeo Alpha. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
As soon as it warms up, it'll change to synthetic. Let's wait till the aircraft is fully operational. There's the island runway. Change this to ILS, direct. I should know this by heart. I do this flight almost every day. I know we need to be at 3,000. Okay, so here's the bug. This is from the last flight. It kind of remembers a bunch of junk. Okay. There it is. ILS 17. 3,000. Down to 15. And our favorite radio frequency is 109.7 in Kona. 109.7. Okay, nav is set. Let's get some altitude. Ooh, is it dark here? We should clear this out just to show the takeoff, then we'll put it back to live so you can see the island. And let's see, we should be at least 8,000 to clear everything. No one's chatting. Okay, let's taxi out. We're gonna have a long taxi here to get over to the island. But we have nothing to do, so let's go. Move it, lady. Rather dark over here. I don't know how to get out to the island, so we're going to use these. We're not going to see very much, so let me clear this up. I don't know what the ceiling is for this. I want to see that water, that blue water, so let's see. Stand by, we're going to make an adjustment, and then we'll go back to live weather. That looks good. Just till we take off. A little bumpy. Okay, we're coming up to the runway here. What is my chat broken? Nobody's chatting, studio. Look at this stuttering. Come on, PS5, get it together. Shouldn't be too much traffic here at this runway.
Honolulu Tower, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform ready at runway 26 left. Departure to the west.
Morfire, are you flying along?
Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Altimeter 29.
Did you sneak in here?
West approved. Cleared for takeoff runway.
So you always take off on this runway, and that way you don't have to wait 30 minutes for a hold.
Taxiway.
Cleared for takeoff runway 26 left. Palladius Victor Romeo.
Forgot to set the synthetic.
Alaska 1075. Turn next taxiway.
Okay, Morfire, we owe you a flight in Jamaica after this one. Did you get the codes?
Hawaiian 852, exit runway when able. Alaska 1075, turn next taxiway. Hawaiian 852, exit runway when able. Hawaiian 852, contact ground on 133.6. Alaska 1075, exit runway when able.
Okay, let's go.
Going to 133.6. Hawaiian 852.
Nobody else is coming. Trim set, everything set. Let's go and we'll check out this view. See if I could stay on center line again like the last flight.
Alaska 1075, exit runway when able. Southwest 3080, turn next taxiway.
Look at that. Butter takeoff.
Latest Victor Romeo uniform, continue for west departure.
Check this out.
Latest Victor Romeo uniform, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved. Alaska 1075, exit runway when able.
Honolulu Tower, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Continue for west departure.
Let's fix this weather.
80, turn next taxiway.
Honolulu Tower. Star Charter 813-2100 to land.
Star Charter 813 Honolulu Tower. Altimeter 299 make straight at runway 4 right.
Oh, that's horrible weather.
1075, turn next taxiway. Southwest 3080, exit runway when able.
Make straight at runway 4 right. Star Charter 813.
Southwest 3080, contact ground on 121.9er. Alaska 1075, contact ground on 121.8.
Okay, let's continue.
1.9er, Southwest 3080.
Hawaiian 850, turn next taxiway.
Let's get on the FMS here. I couldn't deal with zero visibility on this beautiful flight.
1075.
Star Charter 813, follow the Cessna 320 on fire.
There's more fire.
261 at 6, clear to land runway 4 right. Hawaiian 850, turn next taxiway.
Clear to land runway 4 right. Star Charter 813.
Check out that runway. Oh, hey, 4679. Hang on. Let me just get on my FMS. And I'll read chat. I should intercept it right now. Just about.
Overspeed.
Oh, I forgot to set the auto throttle.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Uniform, frequency change.
Overspeed.
Honolulu Center.
Okay, everything's set.
Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo Uniform is type Pilatus PC-24, 3 miles southwest of Hotel India 09er, 7800. Request flight following.
Pilatus Hotel
There you go.
Victor Romeo Uniform, Honolulu Center. Squawk 60 Tree 1.
Now I can check chat.
Tree 1, Pilatus Victor Romeo Uniform.
Pilatus Victor Romeo Uniform. Radar contact 3 miles west of Kilo 1 Alpha Quebec 4.
Yeah, you're late, but I started late.
2 Niner Niner 2.
I was playing Fortnite all morning. I need to
Pilatus Victor Romeo Uniform.
finish up my season pass before it expires tomorrow.
Pilatus Victor Romeo Uniform. Contact approach on 1.
Yeah, you can ride along. Here's the codes. We're flying to Kona. There's the codes if you want to come along. If you set it for real weather, it's going to be 0 visibility. It's storming real bad in Kona. I'll show you in a minute. Oh, you're streaming? Okay. I guess I can't fly along.
24.8 for Pilatus Victor Romeo Uniform.
Here's the usual approach. A right-hand turn over the water. Easy approach if it's not 0 visibility. But it could be 0 visibility if we do this. I think it might be raining. There we go. Now we can't see shit. And it is raining. Look at this. Look at that window. Oh, you just finished. Okay, you have a, I don't know, 30-minute flight, 40-minute flight. Check out this rain. Let's see you land in this 0 visibility. Set it for live weather. Anybody else want to come along? I'll put the codes up again. Ooh, listen to that hitting the airframe. Can you hear that? So, studio, here's what I did yesterday. I tried to change this, but it wouldn't hold it in. $280, and then we went and we hit apply, and then it said change it, but it doesn't hold it in. We'll set it for all. Okay, now apply, and then you get the activate, and then if you go back to it, it still reads 0, but we won't worry about it. We'll just leave it at 250. Ooh, nice clouds. More fire. You got it for live weather? You getting this pouring rain here? Remember what happened the other day when we did this? We crashed. Let me see who's coming along. We got... Oh, I see you now. I see a 4-6, and I see somebody YT. Hi, Glazer. You coming along? We're in the darkness in Hawaii. Let me guess, you're flying your Airbus? So what's happening, PC guy? You been playing on the PC? I play occasionally on the Purple app on my Xbox, so you never want to fly along. I don't know, our timing's off. Yeah, 4-6. You ever watch some of these streamers from the UK? They only fly the big ones. Every day. So I can fly this every day. Live weather's looking nice. Let's find a nice view. Heisenberg, I've been waiting for you. I got some information for you. We have a task for you. So this Saturday and Sunday, Heisenberg, you listening? Wait a minute, let me get back in my phone. This Sunday and Saturday is the flight sim weekend that's very close to you, according to Steel Beam. And I'm going to tell you where it's at. It's in Verstaat, Netherlands. Wait a second, let me tell you the exact. What happened here? Okay, it's in Lely Stat, Netherlands. Lystat, and Steele says you're very close. So you're on a mission for us. Can you go? It's 35 euros to get in, I think. Look it up, flightsimweekend.com. Lylestaat, Netherlands. It's probably right in your backyard. It's Lelystad. Oh, look at it, it's pouring again. We need you to go and stream that for us this weekend. Steele says it's an hour away from him, but close to you. Look at these nasty clouds. Come on, commit to going. It's $35. These are the same nasty clouds when we missed the approach. I have relatives live in Hawaii. They said, like I mentioned the other day, 39 inches of rain in like 2 weeks. Are you looking it up? FlightSimWeekend.com. Oh, we're going into the darkness here. Where's everybody flying with us? Let me see. Should be easy to see in this dark stuff. Yeah, there he is. Look at that. This looks like a little pillow there. We'll leave it on live weather and try and land. Hopefully we won't do what we did the other day. We ended up in the water. But this time I'm going to turn on the cheater. Is that view making anybody dizzy? Look at that. We set it up just right, just above the clouds. "46, what are you flying in if you're not using the Airbus? And what are you using, Morfire? Next flight's going to be in Jamaica. Morfire will give us the codes. We're going to take off from that lady's backyard again? Ooh, we got a little stutter going on. That's right, Microsoft. Don't give us an update. Just keep it where it is. Heisenberg, we want to see what new flight sim equipment they're going to have. Can you hook us up? Hey, it's clearing up. Maybe we won't have a bad landing. I bet if we landed in Maui, we'd have problems. Maybe we're not going to have them. Although we have some nastiness in front of us. Well, 46, you're rather high. Where did Morfire go? Let me look. Where are you at? You're always in front of us. I can't tell because of the clouds. Where are you? Morfire, are you behind us? Oh, there you are. Behind us and a little low. So our transition is Vecchi. Does anybody know Vecchi? More fire. I'm going to use something really small. I'm going to use a small prop if we're going to fly in that lady's sidewalk again. So if you just joined, our next flight's going to be in Jamaica. Our friend Morfire is going to hook us up with a flight plan. But when he does, I probably won't be able to use this jet. Okay, Heisenberg, you're going to see the landing here? I don't know, it might not be looking too bad. Let me see how far we got to go. Yeah, we're getting there. We can descend to our top of descent at 3,000 anytime because we're over the water, so it doesn't matter. I think we'll do that. Let's take it down. We won't have to worry about it later. We're going to go to 29, so we'll be able to pick up the localizer. Auto throttle is off. Now it's on. And let's go on down. Now we're a glider. If you just joined, we're flying from Honolulu to Kona. There was some bad weather a minute ago. I think it's clearing up. Has been raining a lot in the islands, and we did this flight the other day and didn't quite land, put it that way. Heisenberg just wants to see us go in the water again. He's sticking around for the landing. Okay, we're at 2900. We'll pick up the localizer. There we go. We're going to be making that right-hand turn to final. It's not raining yet, but it looks awful bad. There you can see them center stack. We got that right hand turn to final. Visibility is not too great. Oh no, it's raining again. Heisenberg, you want to see me mess this up, but I'm going to show everybody how to cheat in Flight Sim by using the helper. There's our approach pattern. So you can see it's nothing but water, so it doesn't matter how high we are. Wow, that's low visibility. If anybody wants to join us, I don't know, on this flight, we're going to fly Jamaica next flight. Okay, 4-6, that's what we did the other day. We went in blind and we ended up in the water. Remember I flipped the plane? Not today. What are you flying, 46? You didn't say. Are you flying an Airbus in this mess? Or no, you're not using an Airbus. Let me make sure my co-pilot's had her lunch before we land. Scarlett, what's going on? She said don't do it again. Should be there in about 5-10 minutes. You can see it in the center stack. Oh no, you're using an Airbus. Well, it's a long runway. I don't know how it's going to be yet. It's kind of like clouds, but no clouds. It's going to be over here. .46, you can descend now. It's nothing but water on the approach if you're coming in the way I am. Where are you at, Morefire? You didn't land already, did you? Let's see. He was, oh, there he is. You better get on down. You're a little high. I'm just skimming the waves. Can't even see the waves. Look at this. Yeah, this is low visibility. There it is, straight ahead, and then we're going to make a right-hand turn. We're not going to trust it to auto land, though. .46, you set up a flight plan, an ILS? Are you letting it fly, or are you going to hand fly it? We'll take it out of auto throttle. Manual land, okay. You want to wait till I land, and when I can watch you and Morfire come in and showcase view? Circle around once. If you're not, you should be able to. You're not on final yet. Well, I definitely can't see the runway. Look at that stack of clouds right there. Okay, let me slow it down now. Spoilers out. Get some flaps down.
Overspeed.
Yeah, no kidding, overspeed.
Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed. Overspeed.
Okay, happy? Gear down. Get ready for the clunk. Okay, we're about to turn to final, and then we'll set the vertical nav. I think it's already picked it up. Oop, auto throttle went back. Okay, should be turning in a sec. Here we go. If you can't see the runway, here's how you cheat in Flight Sim. You just turn those on. Although I think I could see the runway because it's not that bad. Let's see. Someone's coming up from behind me. Oh no, I can't see the runway. Okay, we picked up the localizer. Let's see, I'll turn it off. How's that? I'm not going to go in the water this time. See, now the vertical nav is stopped. And it's going up. That's what it did the other day. Let's put it in approach mode, see if that works. There we go. I should be able to see the runway. Let me land first so I can do showcase view for everybody. Oh, I can see the runway. Ha ha. Heisenberg's hoping it would be pouring rain, huh? Let's see how close I could take it before I have to take control. Or should we let it land itself? Heisenberg, should we just let it land itself? Right now I'm not touching it. You should have an easy landing, Morfire in 46. So vertical nav still working. We're at 1600. Let's see if it lands itself. If it starts going up, then I'll turn it off. Full flaps. I'm only working the throttle. Yeah, I'll see if I can, how close it gets. You could do this with the Vision Jet and it'll land. Look at that, it's still on the slope. I'm getting my hand ready because if we take it off of autopilot, the trim's 35%, it's going to go straight up. Speed's good. I'm still not touching it.
500. 500.
Check this out, studio. Maybe 2 and 2.
Sync rate. Terrain ahead. Sync rate.
Wow, look at this. Look at this.
Pull up.
Is it going to do it?
Terrain 100. Ahead.
Look at this.
Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform.
Whoa, that's what you get for doing it.
To land.
Okay, I'm taking control.
Don't sink.
The latest Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Kona Tower. Altimeter 290901. Enter left traffic runway.
Let's see, that's what it does when it's 42%. You can't. It almost did it. It almost landed itself. But once that autopilot's turned off, it all goes to shit because why is it doing that? I'm on the ground. See how it says 42% trim? That's going to just take it straight up. I don't have any control here.
The latest Victor Romeo
Where's it going?
Contact ground on 121.99.
Why does it still think it's in the air?
121.9.
Wow, that really messed it up.
Romeo uniform.
This is your fault, Heisenberg. We saved it. I don't have any rudder control. Uh-oh, yeah, see it messed it up. I have no control.
Kona Tower. American champion November 6 Kilo Tango 1200 to land.
American champion November 6 Kilo Tango. Kona Tower.
There, I finally got control back. Yeah, that thing messed it up good.
17.
Make straight and run.
Hi, 11. Hold on. I'm going to do a showcase view.
6 Kilo.
Yeah, don't... There's a good lesson learned. Don't let it auto land. Once it bounced, it was over. Well, it was a good experiment. Let me get taxi instructions, and then we'll do a showcase view. Hold on. Look at this. I'm hitting the brakes and the rudder, and nothing's going on. It's just going along. Okay, now it's turning. So it'll... So the brake... Oh, come on. Okay. Hang on, let me get taxi instructions here, and then we'll do showcase. Are you still in the air, you guys?
Kona ground, Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Request taxi to the gate.
Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taxi to gate 10 via taxiway Bravo.
Okay, give me a minute to taxi.
Taxiing to gate 10 using taxiway Bravo Sierra Kilo. Palladius Victor Romeo uniform.
Let's see where we are. I have no idea where we are. Oh, okay, we just taxi over there. Let me get over there and then you guys can land. Hang on 11 and I'll check the chat. Oh, hello 8911. Heisenberg told me what? That I was going to crash? That was pretty good though. It almost landed itself. The bug is you can't take it off of autopilot and then get the trim back to zero fast enough, so it's gonna bounce. Okay, let's park next to 46's Airbus. Oh, more fire just landed. I thought you were gonna wait. We'll just find a spot. After you stop more fire, work on the codes for Jamaica. Let's see if we can park in between these two big guys. There's more fire. He's flying along with us. Can I put this right here? Now we'll have to go over one. This looks like a good spot. Then I'll get into showcase view and we'll have 46 land. Okay, let's check it out. We'll leave the motor running. Okay, showcase view. Let's see where you are. You can get on final. Let me see if I can find you here. We took your parking spot. Where are you at? Hi Moose, how you doing? We're just trying to do a showcase view of someone, one of our flyers come in. I don't see you. Hi Moose, what's up? Okay, hold on. Well, we're down to 5 people watching. We had 15, so we could have watched you land. You coming in on... You coming in the same direction I came in? Over here? I'm still looking for your nameplate's probably in the clouds. That's why I can't see it. Okay, Moose, have a question? Let me look at chat while we're waiting for 46 to come in. Okay, first, Moose, are you playing on PS5? Because you can't buy anything for that. Unless you have it in the shop. And some aircraft are not available for cargo missions. Or missions in general. Some aircraft you can use and some you can't. It just depends on the mission and the aircraft. But there's no way to, I think, buy it. I've watched other streams say the same thing, that you can't buy it. So PS5, you can't buy anything. Is the UE in your stack? We'll look after this flight. We'll see if it's in. I don't know if I even have it. If you have it, then it's like a coin toss whether you can use it in a cargo mission or a career mode. They're still working on stuff for PS5. It's like they haven't even had an update in like 2 months. I still don't see you. We'll check the what aircraft I have. Is it in your available aircraft that you can select from? Because if it, oh, there he is. Because if it's there, then sometimes you can select and sometimes you can't. Someone just landed. Okay, it shows in the list. So yeah, like I said, I was watching some other streamers say even if it shows in your list and you highlight it, it doesn't mean you can use it for missions or career mode. I think the same thing goes for Xbox and PC. Okay, here's 46 coming in. Are you letting it auto land, 46? Like I attempted to do? That would have been such an easy landing if I didn't let it auto land. More fire. Work on the codes for Jamaica. Oh, okay, Moose. God, I haven't even started career mode. I hear there's some bugs in career mode with PS5. We have a couple of players like Heisenberg in the Netherlands who said some of it's bugged. We're still waiting for SU5, the update. Like I said, we haven't had an update in 2 months, at least. Yeah, but he wants to use his UE in cargo missions. We'll check it out. What'd you do? Go 100 miles out? 46? There you are. Yeah, no problem. That's why we watch other streams, because we try and figure out what works and what doesn't. So one of my favorite aircrafts, here he comes. One of my favorite aircrafts, the Cessna Longitude. If I use it on Xbox and PlayStation, Xbox and PC, it's perfect. What? And then if you use it on PS5, it crackles, freezes, and stutters. Look at that. Long enough runway. I could have done that too. I took your parking spot, 46. Let me go to the my aircraft here real quick here. Okay, let's shut it down. And then we'll go and wait for more fire to set up the codes. You feel free to come along on our next flight, Moose, if you want. You just need to be on East Coast, U.S. Okay, we're dark. That was an easy landing for you. Should have tried to let it auto land. Okay, he just came in. Let's go to the marketplace real quick. Moose, just so you know, the marketplace is supposed to come alive in spring, which is sort of now. So anytime that third-party vendors are now going to be in the marketplace on PS5. Oh, wait, I was going to see my aircraft. I didn't need to go to Marketplace. Oh, you joined Moose's stream. Okay, I didn't know he streamed. So here's what we have available to us. I don't want to go into missions. So this is the aircraft you get with Premium Deluxe. So you're talking about this, this UE, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. If it doesn't work for you, it probably is not going to work. Oh, you have the Aviator. Okay, yeah. We all, usually most everybody buys the Premium Deluxe. But you get a few more aircraft. How you doing on the codes, Moorfire? Jamaica. Weather doesn't look too good. Here we go. Okay, we're going to use a small aircraft. Let me check it out, see how small. Anybody want to come along, you just put the codes in the chat. MKNG. And we're going to MKTP. That sounds familiar. Say what, Heisenberg? Okay, let's see how small the runway is here. Let's clear out the weather because I can't see anything. Okay, take care, Heisenberg. Thanks for checking in. Let's check out, is this that lady's backyard where we're going to land again? See how small we're talking about. Yeah, it's pretty small. Let's see the other end. You sure this isn't big enough for my jet? I think it is. I think I'm going to just take my Pilatus. This looks big enough. What are you going to use, 46? He says it's not big enough. I know it'll be big enough for my favorite jet. Okay, let's switch it to something a little smaller. Not much smaller. Where did he go? There it is. It's waiting for me. Stall speed's 85. Are we going to fly real weather or no? Anybody wants to come along, just go to flight conditions, all players, and then to online. Do we have a gate? Do we have a gate here, or do we take off from the runway? Oh, we do have a gate. Look at this. We can set up a taxi and everything. Look at this. Let's go. Oh, okay, you're going to use ramp 6. What are you flying? I'll see you in a second. The Vision jet. They could land by itself. Okay, more fire dropped in. Now this jet can land by itself. And as I remember, we need to take off these. What the hell is that next to me? How did that spawn in? Okay, let's get on board and get my my second in. I don't know. He says to get a smaller plane. I looked at that runway we're coming to. Morfire knows me. He knows this will probably work. Let's get my co-pilot on board. I don't think this flight's going to be IFR. Here's my +1. Morfire, should he use a smaller plane? Okay, let's see if my co-pilot's on board. She is. Okay, let's start it up and clear out the errors. Something tells me that this runway is short. Let me get rid of these errors. Batteries on, generator, strobe lights on, oxygen, that would be helpful. Bleed air. Okay, and then we got to get rid of the errors for the fuel sink on the Vision. I don't know why you have to do this every time. There we go. All that's left is the parking brake. So more fires. There are a lot of foliage. We can probably pick an altitude that's relatively low. Let's set it for 5,000. And let's set it for nav. Somehow I don't think there's a tower here. We're going to just take off. That should be okay, 46. Which direction we go in here, does it matter? Here, look at this. I might be able to get a pushback here. Let's see if it works. Nope. They got a tug there, no pushback. Let's get some flaps. Okay, we'll line up here. We'll let Morfire go first. I'm going to use a little extra runway here. Okay, there he goes in his lawnmower. I didn't get an option for pushback. I don't know. Okay, let's go. Vision jet. Let's put the parking brake on. This only needs about 85 knots to take off. Are we gonna make it? Oops, don't look up. I went off center line. Whoa, 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 what happened? What the hell? We got up in the air, but I don't know what the hell happened.
Kingston Center, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type 1 miles northeast of Mike Kilo November Golf, 400. Request flight following.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Kingston Center. Squawk 4756.
Squawk 4756, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Let's pick up the FMS.
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Roger, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Let it fly itself. I didn't hear the beep. There we go. Okay, it's flying itself. Oh no, no visibility here? Come on. I don't even know if this is high enough.
X-Ray Golf Sierra contact. Sangster approach on 120.8. Good day.
120.8, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Why did I lose power? Engine 1 turned off. I have to restart the engine. Why would I have to do that? Okay, let's add this to the bug list. All I did was change the altitude and I lost the engine. Look at that crazy approach. So now we're off course, even with the autopilot on. Okay, we're just gonna hand fly it. Or are we getting blown around up here or what? I should have used this different aircraft. All of a sudden, the Vision Jet is bugged where it won't stay on the FMS. I don't think I'm going to be using this aircraft anymore for a while. We're in nav mode, right? Did that turn off? See how it's bugged? I have it set for 5,000. It's at 46. That's all for this aircraft. It's always worked before 46. I mean, it looks like it's flying the heading now, but now the altitude's messed up. And now it's raining? Oh, that's nice. Okay, 46. See, now it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Oh my gosh, I read the manual for the real Vision jet. I know this jet better than the PC-24. But it seems to be a little quirky sometimes. So we got 59 miles. This does land itself. It's got like a parachute, and then it's got a safe return button here. If you hit that, it'll find the nearest field, land itself, flaps, throttle, even hit the brakes for you. I have tested it. Yeah, no kidding. It's staying on course again so far. See, now this is the way it's supposed to work. There are some really good features of this jet. I'm only at half throttle. Let me speed it up a little. Single cruise at, I don't know, 260 or something. I just set it for half throttle. See if I put it in the red. My new favorite jet over on Xbox 46 is the Honda Jet. That thing really hauls. So red line's 250. Hey, Morfire, how come you're like stuttering? Your connection all right? Wow, we're a little low to the ground here. One thing about this plane 46, it gets blown all over the place because it's so light. No, we all can't wait until a PS5 update. We don't. This should have been. This should have happened a long time ago. This came out for PS5 when November. They had 2 updates before the end of the year, and none since. I guess Heisenberg doesn't want to go to the sim weekend for us. Do we have thunderstorms on this flight? Uh-oh, well, look what we're going into. I think I'm a little low and I can't see anything, so I'm climbing. Someone else is flying along. Epic? They must be in the chat because they sure wouldn't know about this place. Are you in the chat, Epic? Where are you, 46 behind? Can't see you in all this beautiful weather. Oh, there you are. I got you. I wasn't getting a terrain warning, and this thing will definitely tell you what altitude you're at. I just climbed to 6,000. More fire will usually tell us how high we need to be. He's the expert on Jamaica. I'm just lining up the heading bug. Yeah, I think 3,000 is too low. I just climbed to 6 and look where I'm at, just barely above the ground. There's no chart, so I can't tell you how high to be. More fire's low. Beautiful clouds, though. Do you guys see my takeoff? I'm not sure what happened to my rudder control. Well, that was pretty bad crosswind then. I've been going down center line all day today until this flight, because this jet is just not heavy enough. It's staying on course though. More fire. You and 46 up for one more flight? We'll let 46 pick it. You didn't hit the buildings, did you? Here's my thumbnail for today. Look at this. We still have Epic out in front of us. Okay, we're coming on approach here, so let me get down. There's no speed brakes in this thing.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
There, look at that.
Sink rate.
I can't even put flaps. I'm going too fast. There, we got flaps in gear. Oh, there's the runway. Okay. Epic showed us where the runway is. It's a nice little island you got here, more fire. Look at this. Wow, nice. If it was a little sunnier out, we'd see more. Okay, guys, I'm turning on final. Now look at the chat after I land. Got 4 whites. As long as that autopilot doesn't kick in. And then screw up the trim. Three whites, 1 red. This is a nice approach, more fire. See?
Traffic. Traffic.
Uh-oh, someone's
6 o'clock.
behind me.
High. Less than 1 mile.
Who is that? See, once you get the Vision Jet under control, it flies pretty nice. As long as the autopilot doesn't kick in right now. Someone's coming right over the back of me.
500.
See, I'm lining up good. If I get blown, I swear. Nice long runway. Look at that butter. Vision jet, that's what I'm talking about. And it's got amazing brakes. Am I going to the big one? What? What do you mean? I'm trying to taxi over by Epic there. Wrong airport? Uh-oh. Did I land at the wrong airport? No wonder it was easy. Oh, Mom, I'm bad. I just saw Epic over here and I turned to land. Let me see, where's the small airport? I don't know, the flight might be over. You're right, I went to the wrong one. Let me take off. Let me just turn and go. Studio's coming into this airport too. Studio, this is the wrong airport. We gotta take off again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. See, the trim on this is, the rudder controls, okay, let me find the airport. So it's over here. Look at that sunset.
Daily approach. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type. 3 miles south of Mike Kilo Tango Papa, 1800. Request flight following.
Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra, Manley approach. Squawk 7 Tree Tree 6.
Squawk 7 Tree Tree 6, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
There's
X-Ray Golf
too many
Sierra,
airports
radar
over
contact
here.
2 miles southwest of Mike Kilo Tango Papa, 1600. QNH 1012.
Roger, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Which damn airport is it? Is it this one right here? Where did you go? So it is that airport, okay. Wow, did we screw up? Okay, I see it.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
My trim went crazy.
500. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up.
I'm getting blown.
Pull up. Pull up.
Traffic. Traffic. 6 o'clock.
Look at this rough
Same
ride.
altitude. Less than 1 mile.
Nope, I gotta go around.
Mike Kilo Tango Papa traffic. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. 1 miles west, 100, inbound to land. Runway 14, Mike Kilo Tango Papa.
I like the other landing better.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. 1 mile southwest, 400, inbound to land. Runway 14, Mike Kilo Tango Papa. Mike Kilo Tango Papa traffic. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. 1 mile southwest, 800, inbound to land. Runway 14, Mike Kilo Tango
Look at that
Papa.
sunset.
Mike Kilo Tango Papa traffic. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. 2 miles west, 1000, inbound to land. Runway 14, Mike Kilo Tango Papa. Mike Kilo Tango Papa traffic. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. 2 miles west, 1100, inbound to land. Runway 14, Mike Kilo Tango Papa.
Am I gonna get blown again? Where are you at, 46?
Mike Kilo Tango Papa traffic. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. 3 miles west, 1100, inbound to land. Runway 14, Mike Kilo Tango Papa. Mike
Why am I
Kilo
getting
Tango
so
Papa
much
traffic. Alpha Sierra
crosswind?
X-Ray Golf Sierra. 3 miles west, 1000, inbound to land. Runway 14, Mike Kilo Tango Papa. Mike Kilo Tango Papa traffic. Alpha Sierra X.
Why does this keep
Sierra,
repeating?
3 miles west, 1100, inbound to land. Runway 14, Mike Kilo Tango Papa. Mike Kilo Tango
Sync
Papa
rate.
traffic. Alpha Sierra
Sync
X-Ray
rate.
Golf Sierra,
Sync
2 miles
rate.
west, 1000,
Sync rate.
inbound to land.
Sync
Runway
rate.
14, Mike Kilo
Pull
Tango
up.
Papa.
Pull up. Pull
Mike Kilo
up.
Tango Papa
Oh, look at
traffic.
this. This is
Alpha Sierra
annoying.
X-Ray Golf Sierra, 2 miles west, 700, inbound to land. Runway 14, Mike Kilo Tango Papa. Mike Kilo Tango Papa traffic. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, 2 miles northwest, 500, inbound to land. Runway
Look at
14,
this. I'm hitting all this turbulence in this little thing. Seriously?
Mike Kilo Tango Papa traffic. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, 1 miles northwest, 300, inbound to land. Runway 14, Mike Kilo Tango Papa.
I can't land this thing like this.
Mike Kilo Tango Papa traffic. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, 1 miles northwest, 200, inbound to land. Runway 14, Mike Kilo Tango Papa.
Shut up, lady.
Mike Kilo Tango Papa traffic. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, 1 miles northwest, 100, inbound to land. Runway 14, Mike Kilo.
God, fix your effing sim. Microsoft. Hey, 22. Studio, you want to set up the next flight? The next and final flight?
Mike Kilo Tango Papa traffic. Alpha Sierra X-Ray
Oh,
Golf
God,
Sierra,
shut this lady up.
Mike Kilo Tango Papa.
See, Studio used the PC-24. Let me check the chat. See, hi there, 22, and hi, 08. What's going on? Want to do one more flight? We'll let Studio set it up, or 46. Have you landed yet, 46? We all landed at the wrong airport. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, wow, that was an easy landing at that other place. Oh, it's too loud out here. He's coming in. Well, that was too easy. Okay, Studio, that sounds good. Let's load it up. VNTJ. Guess what jet I'm going back to? Other side of the world. And that's V E B D. "14-minute flight." We'll start on the runway so we don't have to set it all up. Is this an IFR? Oh, more mountains. Here we go. "46, you had a very easy landing. That looked like it was no issue." Oh, we gotta change the time here.
Victor November Tango Juliet traffic. Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taking off runway 07. Departing straight out. Victor November Tango Juliet.
TAWS system test. Okay.
Is this a VFR flight? Do we need a flight plan, studio? VOR approach. Oh, they have an ILS. Okay. That works. 36. Still holding in the last flight. There it is, 36. We need to be at 2000. And the nav is 108.1, 108.1. Let me just set this up. Hey, 46, you sure that's not too big? He said takeoff was a little sketchy. 108, what would I say, 108.1? God. Oh, it already put it in. Okay. Oh, this is one time it worked. Okay, I'm ready to go. You guys ready? Okay, I'm going to get up in the air. Put the parking brake on. Whoa, this is kind of a short runway. Uh-oh. I'm not going fast enough.
Stall. Ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead.
Uh-oh.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Oh, crap. Let's start it again. How are you going to take off?
Victor November Tango Juliet traffic. Palladius Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Taking off runway 07.
Okay, hold on.
Departure. Victor November Tango Juliet.
TAWS system test. Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming over there in a sec. Let's make sure everything... It just put me out here. No, I lost my nav. Hold on. I'll be with you in a moment. What was it? 109.1? $108. Didn't automatically send it that time. I'm gonna taxi over. Oh, okay. 46 is up. How come you guys all got to take off the other way, but it put me over here? This runway's like a whiteout. I just need to set some altitude. I'm gonna make sure this time. Studio, get up. What is it, longer from this side? I'm already doing 100 knots. I need to be a little more, a little more, a little more.
Don't sink. Don't
Holy
sink.
crap.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Leave it to studio.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform is type Pilatus PC-24, 1 miles west of Victor November Tango.
I don't think we should leave live weather.
Request flight following.
Pilatus Hotel Bravo Victor Romeo uniform. Kathmandu Center. Squawk 7614.
Squawk 7614, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform. Radar contact 2 miles south of Victor November Quebec. Niner Zulu. 8900. QNH 101 train.
Roger, Pilatus Victor Romeo uniform.
.46, you left it for live weather? Let me get the auto throttle on. And let me get on the FMS. A lot of mountains here. Okay, now I'm all set. Where are you at, Moorfire? Did you get up in the air? Might not put the gear up. If I had damage on that, they would have been toast. Oh, I see Moorfire. Yeah, I saw that. 2,000 to land. I'm going to set it now. What a different takeoff. It was almost impossible for where it dropped me on the runway, but the other way, I took off at about 115, just stall speed. .46 and Moorfire, what are you guys flying in? Gotta like the synthetic. Oh, he's in his PC-12. I'm starting to like that PC-12 for my prop. Where are we? South America? I didn't even look. What is that? 900. I don't even know what that is. When I land, I'll check it out. I'm not familiar with that. You didn't want to use an Airbus? What the PC-24 is to Studio and myself, the Airbus is to 46. Don't forget, I probably won't be flying on Thursday because it's a new season for everybody's favorite babysitter. Most likely I won't be flying. Yeah, you saw what happened to my first takeoff. Just thinking your Airbus would have happened. Okay, we're almost clear of the mountains to get down.
Romeo uniform. Contact approach on 1.2. Good day.
On to 1.2. The latest
We got to dive for the deck. Wow, we're running out of room here. I think we better start our descent now. Can't wait. Wow, I hear the wind blowing outside the cockpit. Come on, let's get down. Get down before we make this turn. Should have started the descent a little earlier. I'm going to give it a little help. Speed brakes out.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
No kidding.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Just live with it for a minute.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Studio, is this considered cheating?
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
I have a neutral.
Overspeed.
Sync rate.
Overspeed.
Sync rate.
Overspeed. 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 Overspeed.
Get it under control.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Okay, we're at 2,000.
Overspeed.
I can't put down the gear yet, though.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Okay. Gear coming down. That dragged us a little.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Here comes the gear. Okay, I got down. I never would have got down. We're ready to make the turn here. Auto throttle kicked in. Why are we turning? Oh, there's the turn. We're looking good now. Here comes the turn. Full flaps. Where's the runway? Ah, there it is. Should we let it land itself again? Probably not. I think I'll take over now. Oh, you guys have all landed already? Do showcase view. I swear I better not get no crosswind this time.
Overspeed.
What'd they do? Cut a hole in the run with the grass for us?
.500. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Looks like we got plenty of room here.
Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. 100. Pull up. Terrain ahead.
Check this out.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. 500.
Stick of butter. Let's check out 46's plane. I'm gonna just park it over there. Why don't you guys all come over here and we'll park. More fire studio. Look at the little people. Don't run them over. Where'd you go? There we go, 2 for 2. It's a nice little aircraft. Who makes that? Wow, more fire. That's kind of classy. Look at that. Should we leave the engine running? We're just waiting for studio. Where did studio go? What happened to the aircraft? We lost your aircraft, 46. What do you mean oh, the studio's on final? Yeah. Where did your aircraft disappear to? Oh, okay. I don't know why it does that. It's a feature. Microsoft. Let me in. Let me in. I'm looking for a thumbnail. We'll see. Oh yeah, if I walk past you, I guess that does it. There's more fire. Here comes studio. Here, meet my lady pilot. No, I just take the stream and I put it to this point, and then I just screen shoot it into photos. I'll do showcase and check out studio. Wait a second. Let's see him hit the numbers. What is it, those white marks? You're supposed to hit those? It's a long enough runway, geez. If I'm on tomorrow, it'll be about the same time. I have a thing to go in the morning, take care of. Or if I can't finish claiming all my XP in the other game, I need to finish that up because it's going to all disappear tomorrow night. Wow, what happened to that rudder control? Looks like you busted a wheel. You're tilted. It looked like you were tilted, or it's a runway. Let me shut it down. Going dark. Okay, everybody. Thanks for flying today. Thanks for watching. And I'm going to end the stream in a sec. And then I'll back out of the sim. And it's getting late for everybody. I guess not for me. It's 5 o'clock here, roughly. I want to go grab a bite of something. Thanks, Morfire, for setting up the Jamaica flight. Okay, we'll see you guys in the next one. 46 Studio, Morfire, and everybody else who joined in today. Okay, later.